to try to break the habit. I changed my mind, now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're going. us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Everybody's got their course, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Nuggets with the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Here's Blackman from the arc. That shot, no good. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Doncic outside. Pulls it from the top of the key. Jokic grabs the board.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
McGuire passes to Donaldson. Inside. Out to Anthony. Fires the three. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Jokic. Pass to English. Denver moving it around. For 3, Anthony. Rebound by Aguirre.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Doncic. Jacks up a 3. The shot no good. Thompson outside. Out to Anthony. Jokic passes to Anthony. Here's English. Lets it go. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. From deep, here's Doncic. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Jokic, the screen. Pulls it in from the elbow. And that's off the glass and in.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Count that bucket.
Well, Dirk has just made so many mid-range jumpers. When he gets room to fire, he's golden.
Jokic, it's deflected. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Shoots over Thompson, and again it's Dallas.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's English. Out to Thompson. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas. 44 seconds left in the opening quarter. Jokic, the screen. The 3 from Thompson. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Launches a 3, and the basket by Blackman.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 6-point game. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Anthony's got 11 points.
Yeah, Melo's so hard to slow down when he's diving off a pick and roll. Fantastic timing on the play.
Doncic with the bucket. Thompson with it. To the left wing. Big-time effort from Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Nuggets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position.
Well, 3-ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
English, that's good.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
From deep, here's Doncic, and Dallas hits again from deep.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done. So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. Into the lane. Pass to English. Back to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets the bucket. Anthony's got 13.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this, Melo can be a one-man band.
Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lever. Doncic pulls down the board.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Lever. Jokic finds Thompson. Back to Jokic. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Doncic up top. 12 points for him. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Donaldson, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Thompson attacking. The rebound by Blackman. The Mavericks trailing. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Nowitzki. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And he drives in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's English. Off target from outside.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Shot from the top of the key. Doncic, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Thompson. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's Aguirre. No points so far. Yep, that one's good. 56 seconds left in the half. Here's Thompson, and it's Denver with another.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic outside. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Lever passes to Anthony. Here's English. Denver moving it around. The three from Thompson, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Here's Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Oh, got a piece of it. Lever passes to Thompson. From deep. So we conclude the first half. It's Denver. They lead by 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Nowitzki. Drains the triple. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the game.
That's about as high percentage as it gets from Dirk. What would the young kids say? That jumper is wet.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Pass to Lever. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. He's got 6. Mavericks trail by 6. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
Well, you really love how Nowitzki rolls to the cup. Defenders no answer for his length once he gets the ball after the screen.
Thompson outside. Pass to Anthony. Six to shoot. Back to Thompson. Pulls up. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. So it's the Mavericks now, trailing by 4. The shake. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Out to Anthony from behind the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. And Dallas with possession. Here's Blackman. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Blackman's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And here's Doncic outside. Wow, deep shot from Luka.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 22. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And now a three-point Maverick lead.
Boy, Luka Doncic makes it look easy. What a pretty jumper.
The three from Thompson drills it from deep. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
And here's Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Use your man as a shield to find a little daylight. Luka's so good in the pick-and-roll game.
And again, Denver with a three.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
The three is up. Doncic, count it.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Thompson right side. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Doncic. Given 30. Here's Nowitzki. Up again. Can't hit that one. The Nuggets trail. 41 seconds left in the third. Down low. It's stolen. Here's Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. And the Mavericks, another three.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Thompson, no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And Doncic launches from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's the three. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Dallas on top, up by 7. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Nuggets trail by 7. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay as he did there.
Here's Blackman. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by English.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Mavericks lead by 4. Doncic outside. Fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Doncic has got 39.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Here's Thompson. Tipped. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing.
He really made that shot harder than it needed to be, and coach is not happy with that choice.
And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Doncic outside, and they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Jokic the screen. Thompson! He drills the wide-open jumper.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
There's the block.
Melo just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Here's Blackman. Clock at 6. Banks it home. Big shot.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Puts up the tray. Ooh, it misses.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
They set a pick.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates. He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
The three is in.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Here's Blackman. Releases. Down goes the jumper.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there. Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Thompson fires. Money from 3.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one. Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Up again.
These are the times when they need Nowitzki, and he has outstanding feel for these moments.
Thompson! Cash from downtown!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. There's a screen from deep. Buries it from outside.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Allowing for the Nuggets.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, just terrific job knocking these down in a big spot.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Here's Nowitzki. And so it's Dallas winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like golden stories told me shadows already create innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Thompson. Nailed from three-point land.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And the Mavericks another three.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. English finds Anthony. Going inside, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. It's stolen by Lever. Here's English. Outside for Lever. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Aguirre against Lever. Pass to Doncic. Clock at 6. Knocks down the three ball. Doncic has got 9.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Aguirre against English. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Anthony in the corner. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. English sets the pick for Anthony. Here's the drive. Here's Blackman. And that one is hammered home.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Lever. Doncic with the steal, and they're moving it up. Here's Blackman. The shot's good. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now Lever after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Now, here's Doncic. 9 points in the game so far. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Good on the three-point shot. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Anthony's shot is off. Dallas leading by 9. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Back to Aguirre. Here's Doncic. Count the basket. Doncic has got 11 points.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Lever. Fires it up. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And the basket by Blackman.
3 points.
Now Thompson. The shot comes out, and so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Luka Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. The kick out to English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. English has got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Denver. Doncic attacks. A 3 from Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. Lever left side. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. And again, Denver with the triple.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there, staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. There's the 3. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Buries it down low.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Lever out to Thompson. The 3 from English. Nowitzki with the rebound. Dirk down the lane. Jokic with the steal. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Hits the three-point bomb. Thompson's got 6.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Pass to Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Aguirre's got 5 points in the quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Thompson. Aguirre grabs the miss.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Doncic passes to Donaldson.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
The Nuggets trail by 15. Out to Anthony. This one for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
They set the pick. Pass to Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, Nowitzki showing off his range.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Lever, the pass to English. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. And English gets it to go. Mavericks leading by 13. And a deep three from Doncic. Jokic traps the miss. Thompson from long range. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And it's sent back by Jokic. And here's English for three. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
The three for Doncic. They get it again. Outside Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Dallas moving it around. The three for Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot by Anthony, no good. They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin. On this trip, they can't continue to come up empty. Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Nowitzki for three, and that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Mavericks lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draw. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Dallas leading by 5. A 3-ball. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Lever kicks to English. And then English with the slam dunk.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. To the wing right side. Here's Blackman. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Blackman's got 9 points.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Thompson. Outside, English. A 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Lever finds Jokic. Lever taking his time here. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. Good on the triple. 13 points in the game.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Doncic outside. From downtown. Pass to Blackman. It's good from long range. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
And English kicks to Anthony. English sets the pick for Anthony. And shot on the way. Again, the Nuggets score.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Nowitzki's shot's good. Nowitzki's got 13. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. 9-point game. And Thompson gets it to go.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Anthony dishes to Thompson. English outside. To the inside. Anthony. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Fires from deep. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Nowitzki's got his 4th assist in this one. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony left side. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Pass to Blackman. Fires the 3. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. Oh, Dirk nailing the contested 3. That's tipped. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Shoots the 3. Nowitzki. Anthony with the defensive effort. The Nuggets trail by 10. Pass to Jokic. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence
To take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
The 3 for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now Doncic. Trying again. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Nowitzki. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Outside Anthony. Thompson outside. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. It's good.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Dirk Nowitzki. What an answer. Dirk buries the three.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer.
Thompson. Oh, the slam dunk.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And it's out of bounds. It's touched by Doncic.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
To tie it up. That's off.
And here we go, guys. This possession could make or break them right here.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Another chance here. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Quick decision by Dirk to put it right back up. Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Sometimes you just have to admire the greatness of Jokic. No doubt when it matters most.
Doncic fires. And he does not hit.
Well, another 10-cut moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Oh, it's good.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Lever with the steal to tie it up. Thompson. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And now we've got the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Thompson fires. Can't get the three. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, that shuts the door on any hope of a comeback. Nicely done.
It's off target. Shoots the 3. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all
lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It's the Pacers to start out. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, small forward.
First team foul.
George for 3. Pass to O'Neal. George feels it out a bit. That doesn't go either for George. George against Davis. From downtown, Indiana with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
George passes to Daniels, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
And Paul gets it to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Kicks it to George. Three-pointer O'Neal. And he buries his first look.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Davis from long range. And finished off by Davis.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Three-pointer, no good. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. There's Davis with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Kicks it to George. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Paul. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's West. 6 on the shot clock. Paul can't get it to go.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Granger. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
There's Davis with the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana trailing here. There's a screen to the inside. Daniels. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Davis. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Davis has got 5 points. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
George for 3, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Oh, deflected. George with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Hits a three-pointer.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Mashburn's shot is off. And the Pacers with possession here. Launches it. Davis with a rebound. A minute 15 left in the first quarter here. And a deep 3 from Paul. The long-distance 3 is buried. 6 points for him.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Pelicans foul. Baron Davis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
For 3, George gets the 3 to fall.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Now here's Paul. He has 6. Hit his leg. The official saying it was kicked. Pass to Mashburn. Outside Davis. Just 5 on the clock. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Here's Lewis. No good from outside. Here's New Orleans. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Yep, that one goes.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
George passes to Lewis. George against Paul, to the middle, to the right side. Here's the pick, three-pointer. Here's Daniels, no good. Would have counted had it gone. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. 8 points. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Fires top of the key, so it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's his first trip to the line, and he drops it first. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Pass to Granger. Back to O'Neal. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
George against Davis. Puts up a deep 3. From beyond the arc and then some. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And now New Orleans on the break. Pass to Mashburn. It's Davis. Okay, look out.
Man.
Wow.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. Pacers trail by 4. Screen by O'Neal to the paint. Kicks it to George. Another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Daniels will screen on Davis. Daniels left side. Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Indiana. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Davis goes in. And finished off by Davis!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Lewis can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's West. Sends it home from three-point land. West has got 7 points here in the quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Right wing. Here's Granger. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Paul for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Fires from deep. They grab their own miss. Here's Lewis. He's got 6. He buries it from 3.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
Paul passes to Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Granger passes to O'Neal, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game now. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 32 seconds left to play in the half. Paul taking his time here. Pass to Davis. Back to Paul. Davis, a screen. Down low. Oh, big man slam by the big man, Davis.
So challenging trying to guard Paul, especially when he's slicing passes through the defense like that.
Now here's O'Neal. George outside. Got it off in time. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
What an ending to the first half. A buzzer-beating 3 to take the lead.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Indiana ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul, and it's West in at the 4-man position.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Granger uses the glass on the layup. Granger's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And there's the drop.
Yes! Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Lewis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pelicans trail by 3. There's a screen. There's Davis with the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Outside O'Neal. And the 3 off target.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter.
Oh! Wow! Big finish right there!
What a finish.
Wow.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Pass to West from the arc. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. He's got 10.
This is just fun. These teams are trading 3s back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Granger, and the layup is good off the glass. Granger's got 6 here in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Davis against George. And finished off by Davis.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
And the jam by George.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Goes up on the wing. Here's West. 10 points for him. That 3's off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And that one's good. Davis.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. The steal. Now the Pelicans in transition. And another basket for New Orleans.
So clever and decisive in transition. Paul is fantastic at keeping defenders guessing and off balance.
Here's Lewis. He drops it from range. Lewis has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And that one's good. Davis.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Left side O'Neal. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
George outside from behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's West. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Lewis. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Davis from long range. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
And so it's New Orleans. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Shot's good by Granger.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Outside Paul. To the inside. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
From deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Off target with the 3.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
That is a good shot contest by AD. He's got the size. He's got everything there. He might have to pick another shot.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Out to the right wing. Here's West. To the middle. And finished off by Davis. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Chris Paul. Yes, sir, with the 3.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
Knocks down the trifecta.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
They're going at at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game? And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. He fires. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And they'll keep possession. Daniels will screen on Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's George. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Outside Paul. Davis a screen. Pulls the trigger. Davis against George. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Let's loose for 3. The triple drop.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Paul outside. Now Davis. Takes a 3. And he nails it.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Davis. He shoots. Oh, he missed the jumper. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. George fires. Beyond the arc. Oh, it misses. Here's Mashburn. With the step back. From deep. Oh, it's off target. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you go.
It's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with Paul, and it's West, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
From the arc, That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Paul. Takes it inside.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Outside for George. Daniels, a screen on Davis. The 3 from George. David West grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Paul for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Outside, George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. That shot wide open.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
That's a 2 from Paul. Again, the miss by Paul.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And Davis can't get it to go. The Pacers off to a quick start here. Here's Lewis. Outside for George. Granger outside. And the slam dunk by Granger.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Here's Mashburn. Here's West driving to the basket. And the dunk by West.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing it down.
It's stolen by West. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Paul passes to Mashburn. The 3 from Davis. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
George against Davis. And George kicks to Lewis. Daniels, a screen on Paul. Lewis passes to Daniels. Shot clock at 6. In the corner, Granger with it. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Takes a 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now, here is George. A kick out to O'Neal. Lewis with the 3. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
The 3 from Davis. Drains it from beyond the arc. Davis has got 9.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Davis. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
And the wide open shot from Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Here's George. Outside for Lewis. Lets it go with the 3. Paul with the steal. With 1 on the clock. That one misses. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. New Orleans on top as they wrap up the first quarter with an energy burst. A 19-5 run. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
We've got Daniels, Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's Paul, following the score by Indiana. And that one, good. Paul's got 9.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Good work defensively by Paul.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And that one's good, Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now here's Lewis. 5 points in the game. Here's George. Misses the jumper. Pelicans leading by 11. Outside, Davis. Paul with the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
George looking around. Count it. 6 points for him.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Davis drives in, kicks it out to Paul, and stolen by Daniels. Outside, George. Granger outside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
He hits the second from the line. Pelicans leading by 11. Outside, Davis jacks up a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. A kick out to O'Neal. George against Davis. 5 to shoot. The shot by George, wide open. Goes up again. That one's in. Only his 4th make against 9 total shots.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out. Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Davis has got 20 points.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Now here's Granger. Here's George. And again, it's Indiana.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Davis kicks to Davis. Fades back. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lewis attacking. Nobody near Granger. And Indiana, another 3.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Lewis, right side Daniels. Here's Granger, again Indiana. New Orleans leading by 6. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. George against Davis. West outside. Launches a three. And he jams it with authority.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebound, one of his specialties. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans on top, leading by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Davis. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Granger passes to O'Neal. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Davis against George. From deep. And it's Davis missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Lewis outside. On the wing, Daniels. Back to Lewis. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Lewis has got the first field goal of the second half for Indiana. On the wing, Davis. 20 points for him. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, you can see it's a pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the 3-point line. That's just today's game.
Now, here's Lewis. He's got 8, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. 90 seconds now into the second half. Granger from outside. Daniels kicks to Lewis. O'Neal. It's stolen by West. And New Orleans pushing it up now. That doesn't go either for Davis. George, that's a 2-pointer. Daniels passes to George. And Lewis has it in the corner. Granger outside. 6 to shoot. Lewis dishes to Daniels.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. From the arc. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
From about 19 feet. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. And now it's a 10-point New Orleans lead. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Shot to stop the run. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And Davis puts it in.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Daniels kicks to Lewis. Kicks it out to Granger. Pass to O'Neal. Indiana moving the ball around. Lewis gets the bucket.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And here's West for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. 1:06 left to play here in the third. Granger dishes to Daniels. A kick out to O'Neal. And here is Lewis. 11 points in the game. Here's the floater. Back to O'Neal. The three. Pass to George. The kick out to O'Neal. Drops in the tray. O'Neal's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
The three from Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. Kicks it out to Granger. No one near him. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds now tonight. A 3 ball. No good there.
Yeah, nice effort there in tracking down the long rebound.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Pelicans lead by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Three-tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Pacers trail by 4. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Mashburn, the pass to West. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Davis after Danny Granger's bucket.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
There's O'Neal with the 3. That ball's nice speed that time from George.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Now here's Paul. Back to Davis. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside for Lewis. Pass to Granger. Outside, George. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
West setting the pick for Paul. And he nails that one right through the net. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
What you like about Paul and the pick and roll, not just excellent timing with the pass, but the placement. It's always where it needs to be for the finish.
Now here's Granger. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
And there's the 3.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through the clutch.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
And that one is good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
3, good.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Book it.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
Granger outside. Outside George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Chris Paul, the three goes down.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to them.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Takes the three. That does not go. Ball against Granger. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Here he goes. And there's the dunk.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
Now here's Lewis. Drained from outside.
You remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Paul with the ball. Lewis covering. From deep. That shot no good. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
George, here's O'Neal. Oh, what a play inside.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Davis. Oh, he would not be tonight.
What a burst.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
George with the ball. It's good. Timeout called Pelicans. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heat. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
And that's it. A huge shot to win the game with the last-second rejection. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous.
This is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. And it's good. 2 points.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Now here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Screen by O'Neal. Lewis passed this to O'Neal. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And that one's good. Paul.
You know, you talk about stretching the defense out. I mean, with Chris Paul, I think you've got to tag him as soon as he crosses half court because he'll let it fly.
Here's Lewis. They set the screen. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And it's Paul off the drive. Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Lewis. Daniels a screen on Paul. Here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Back to Paul. Here's Davis. Davis with a screen on George. 5 to shoot. For 3. Buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's blocked by Davis.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Pass to West. The 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. West has got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Inside. It's stolen by Daniels. Tries it from the top of the key. Out to the right wing. It's George on the wing. Gets the 3 ball to go. 5 points in the game.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Pass to Mashburn. There's the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
Here's Paul. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And Paul with the good touch on the floater. Guys, that's a difficult shot to make. That floater, but it's one of his many go-to shots.
Here's Lewis. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Granger. They set the pick. The 3 ball. The offensive rebound. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Georgia's shot is off. New Orleans leading by 3. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Davis against George. Looking to win the run. And he nails the jumper. George has got 7 points in the game.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And George with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's New Orleans. They lead by a bucket. Quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. A shot from the high post. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. He's got 5.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
To the wing, right side. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
George feels it out a bit. Pass to Daniels. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's Lewis. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And so Davis will bring it up for the Pelicans. Pass to West. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. The kick out to Paul. The 3 is up. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. George for 3. Connects from downtown. George has got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
To the left side wing. Here he goes. Over to the wing. Here's Mashburn. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he makes all 3. Indiana trailing here. Pass to Granger. Let's go with a 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Here's West. Out to the wing. Now Paul. Lets the 3 fly. On target from range. Give him 8 points now.
I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and it's such a reliable play for him because he's so good at reading the defense.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
To the wing, right side. Outside Davis. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Pass to Granger. For three, George. Rebounded by West. The Pelicans lead by 5. Right side, Davis. The kick out to Paul. Outside Davis. Here's Mashburn. Beyond the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. O'Neal misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Here's West. 6 points for him. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And now a 10-point Pelican lead.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for him so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half. He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Paul George has been sensational.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3, small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has got 8 points.
Chris Paul's so smart as a point guard. Any weaknesses in the defense, he's going to exploit.
To the right side. Granger passes to O'Neal. Nails it from 3. 7 points in the game.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
And there's the screen to the middle. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. The kick out to Paul. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lewis passes to George. And the jam by George.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Pass to Paul. Over a minute and a half now into this 3rd quarter action.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
George passes to Lewis. Another 3 for Indiana.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Davis with a screen on George to the inside. AD doing what he does.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to George. Here's Granger. The three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
If you look at how they've come out in the second half, it's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Takes a three. The Pelicans pull it in. West has got 4 rebounds in the game. Paul passes to Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the third quarter. Tries it from 19. Yes, on the jumper. Davis has got 10 points.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Pass to Lewis. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Davis can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now here's O'Neal. He's guarded by Paul.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Goes up on the baseline. George, good. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Now Davis. Shoots over George. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game. Pacers trail by 4.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Paul. It'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? The Pelicans on top. They're up by 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Pass to Paul. From outside the arc. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
George for 3. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
George passes to Granger. Here's O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Shot clock at 6. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Indiana.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's Paul. Davis outside. from downtown. Shot's no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside George. Outside O'Neal. Davis pulls it down.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Now Paul. The release. And they get it back.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it is smooth.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. And Davis with the block.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
Davis against George. Paul outside. He launches. Oh, it's off.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Throws it up. Davis pulls it down.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's West, covered by Daniels. .111 left in the game. Now George. Bucket!
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Outside Paul. Takes it inside. Outside Davis. Takes the shot. Ooh, rise and fire. On offense, here are the Pacers. 9-point game. He got it. Now here's Davis. Jacks up a three. Oh, he cannot hit. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Right side, Paul. Davis. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Anthony, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. And that one drops for him.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Jokic finds Anthony. Shakes him. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Jokic, no good.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Fires the 3. Drops in the 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here are the Nuggets with the ball. It's a 5-point game. And here's Thompson for 3. Knocks down the long J.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Takes the 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
There's a screen by Anthony. The 3 from Thompson. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. The 3-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Lever. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Puts up a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. They set the pick to the paint. Here's Nowitzki, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Counted from distance.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever. And again, Denver with a three. And the Mavericks with possession here. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's the pick. Here's Nowitzki. Rejected by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Anthony, the pass to English. Tries it from 19. Count it. The Mavericks trailing. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by English.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And again, Denver with a three.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And Dallas with possession. From deep, here's Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here are the Nuggets. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Here's Lever. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. And it falls all over the rim and in. Lever's got 13.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Jokic, and the tip in on the offensive boards.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
From deep, sinks it. What range from downtown.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the three. Lever. On the wing, Thompson. He has 6.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson left side. 6 to shoot. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. 4-3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Blackman's got 6 points.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. Lets it go from the wing. Again, Dallas.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Lever. And the 3 off target. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. He has 6. Knocks down the triple. Blackman's got 6 in the quarter. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. A shot to stop the run. Lever can't get it to go.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They lead by 4. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Goes up from the top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks it. 15 points in the game.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
The rebound by Blackman.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Lever can't get it to go.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And stolen by Anthony. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Got a hand on it. Doncic with it. 15 points in the game. And the basket by Blackman.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. The three from Thompson.
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your feet, you leave yourself with very few options.
And it's Doncic missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Doncic. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Here we go, all alone. Nice shot by Lever. A minute 15 left in the second quarter. Fires the three. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
He was all alone on that one. Now just a 4-point Dallas lead.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
And here's Doncic outside. Thompson pulls it in. For three, Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep, here's Doncic. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Lever tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 19-7 run. Blackman passes to Doncic. From the wing. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
And the first half now in the books. The Mavericks on top, leading by 9. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 9. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Doncic. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Doncic has got 22.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Knocks it down from distance. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Out left to the wing. Launches a 3. Connects from downtown. Nowitzki's got 13 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Doncic. 22 points for him. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. 5 on the clock. And here's Doncic outside. Another three for Dallas.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Lever. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Here's Doncic on the drive. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. Blackman, no good. Here's Lever. He's got 17. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
To halt the run, Lever can't get it to go.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Maguire passes to Blackman. Doncic outside. Just 5 to shoot. Basket counts. Doncic has got 27.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Nowitzki, first personal foul, second team foul.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. There's a screen by Anthony, down low. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls. He has 29 now.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Anthony misses.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Here's Aguirre.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Doncic, good.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. To the inside. And Anthony slams it in.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Doncic's shot is good.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants. He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. Back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Nowitzki, that one's good. Nuggets trail by 20. Thompson scanning the floor. There's the triple. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. Shoots over Thompson. Again, Dallas.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Aguirre. Got it. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Thompson outside. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. Nails it from 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Lever can't get it to go.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Doncic. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And the basket by Blackman.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. It doesn't go for him.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Over to the left wing. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Blackman's got 11 in the second half.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam. Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
And Denver has possession. There's a screen by Anthony to the middle. Blocked! And the block shot turned, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands. Taking 2 shots,
challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That one's off. And he's good on the second.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
Doncic, no good. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Sends it home from three-point land.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And here's Doncic outside. They get it back. Pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And Luka Doncic good for three. Doncic has got 42 in the game. The three from Thompson. And again, Denver with a three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Lever. Here's English. Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. 19-footer. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Nice shot by Lever. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
There's the double with Thompson. Intercepted. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Thompson's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Thompson after the basket by Dallas. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Yes, it's good. 6 points for him.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The 3 is up. Jokic, it's good on the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Doncic passes to Blackman. And it's off from 3-point range. Denver in the lead. There's the double with Doncic. Inside, pass to English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. English has got his second basket of the game.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
They set a pick. Here's Nowitzki. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
That shot wide open.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Shot on the wing. And again, it's Dallas. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Lever. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. 6-point game. Pass to English. And here's Anthony. Again, Denver scores. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Aguirre. Crafty move. Good on the jump shot.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. And that's what they teach you at every level. Get a body on your man, box out, grab the board.
The 3 from Thompson, and Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. Pass to Doncic. Lets it fly. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's Denver, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Great open look there. Lever's got 6 here in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The three from Thompson, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 11.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's Lever. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And another basket for Denver. Mavericks trail by 15. He takes it in, pass to Doncic. The three from Thompson, and again, Denver with a three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Doncic right side. And stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Thompson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. He's got 18.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
But B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Lever passes to Thompson. Oh, sweet move. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Man, showing some terrific range. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Again, Denver scores.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Blackman. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Doncic outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Anthony. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets lead by 19. On the wing, Thompson. 22 points for him. Misses from close range. Shoots. Blackman, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Thompson passes to Lever. Here's English. From about 19. Bounces high off the rim and drops. English has got 8 points. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. 27 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Launches a three. He drops it from range. 7 points in the game.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
And here's Thompson for three. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets out in front by 19 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Denver leading by 19. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Nice shot by Lever.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And they pick up 2. Blackman's got 15 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
That one falls. Here's Lever. 14 points for him with the fadeaway. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 20. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to English. Anthony outside. Offline with a 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Aguirre. Lays it up and banks it in.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Aguirre. The shot's good. 6 points for him.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Here's Thompson, and a nice finish on the layup.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Pass to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. There's a screen. Top of the key. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Thompson, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. It's Anthony on the take, and the layup is good off the glass. Anthony's got 6 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And here's Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. 5 to shoot, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 7 now in this quarter.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Lever passes to Thompson. Here's Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Lever. That's a miss. His 6th miss in 11 tries. Here's Aguirre. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. The open shot by Thompson. And off the glass. That one's good. Thompson's got 29 points.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. The 3. The shot off that time. Now here's Jokic. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's Denver up by 16. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Mavericks trail by 16 on the court for the Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Pass to Blackman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Lever out to Thompson. Puts it up. From the top of the key, he buries it. Thompson's got 31 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. No easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
For 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Doncic outside. Looking to get it going. And it's good for 2.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Deflects the pass. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Now here's Jokic. On the wing, Thompson. 3-pointer. Fires in the triple. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Jokic pulls it down. Denver leading by 14. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Anthony. Oh, the putback is no good. Doncic right side. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic outside. He's off from 3. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. It's good from beyond the arc.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Jokic the screen. And he gets the jumper to fall. Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Puts it up. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Fires the 3. Jokic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Cash from downtown.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
For 3. It's money from deep. And here's Denver. 22 was their biggest lead. There's 37 seconds left in the 4th. Bank it in the layup.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
First team foul.
And he makes a first.
At the line for Dallas. Mark of one. 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Shoots it. Oh, he missed the jumper. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road,
Can you dig it?
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. Now here's Doncic.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Here's Lever. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Blackman's shot is off. And Thompson slams it home.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now, here's Doncic. And Donaldson gets it to go.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Poked away. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Outside Aguirre. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Now here's Thompson. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 3-point game. Blackman pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. There's a screen. No good with the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And English with the stuff.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Pass to Jokic. That's tipped. Here's Blackman. Jokic defended. Dallas, no good that time either.
Yeah, players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
The shot's good from Lever.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Donaldson. Back to Aguirre. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Thompson. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
The Nuggets leading by 3. English looking around. English draws the double. Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And here's Denver. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Thompson with the bucket.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Lever, the pass to Anthony. Here's Thompson down low. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Out to Doncic. Back to Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. For the 3. Connects from three-point range.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Nuggets on top, ending the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward. The 3 for Doncic. The 3 ball from Doncic.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Takes the 3. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 5. And Nowitzki puts up a deep 3. It's Lever on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki. Out to Thompson. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. 5 on the clock, and he drives in. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And here's Anthony for 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Anthony's got 6.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Doncic against Lever. It's good. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter. Denver leading by 6. Lever outside. English in the corner. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, but the defenders drape all over him. He just could not shake loose.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Buries the long-range jumper. Nowitzki's got his second basket.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player. Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Out to Doncic. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Pulls up on the elbow. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot. Oh, man!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Shoots over English. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Aguirre.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
And Thompson slams it home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. And Doncic gets it to go.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Back to Lever. Launches from deep. And again, Denver with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Nowitzki for 3. Rebounded by Anthony. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Denver. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And here is Nowitzki. 6 points for him. Here's Doncic. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Outside Lever. For 3. Good on the three-point shot. And now it's a 12-point Nugget lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's Denver enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We come back right after this.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Took him no time at all on that one. Thompson's got 14.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Aguirre, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And that one's good, Anthony.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Doncic against Lever. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Out to Doncic. Goes up on the wing, and another basket for Dallas.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Lever has the open look. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to DM up.
Wire, no good.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Offensive rebound. Anthony kicks to Jokic. English in the corner. Over Blackman. English, no good. Mavericks trailed by 18. To the wing on the left. From 11 feet away, back to Doncic. It's stolen by Lever. Teardrop shot, and the layup is good. Lever's got 24 points.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Lever taking his time here. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lever's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Here's Blackman. Another three for Dallas.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Lever against Doncic. To the middle. Outside, English. Lever from long range. Another three for Denver.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Out to Anthony. Lever outside. Back to Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Anthony's got 11 points.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well. And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
There's Lever with the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lever's got 33 points.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. To the right side. Dallas moving it around. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. Lever left side. There's the three. Sinks the triple. Lever's got 36.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Blackman.
Count it! Count it! What awareness!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Lever outside. Top of the key. Rejected by Nowitzki. And they get it back. Outside, Aguirre. This one for three. Blackman's shot is off.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there. They found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Lever from long range, and again, Denver no good. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever. Here's Blackman. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times. The Nuggets leading by 17. There's Lever with the three. Nailed from three-point land. Lever's got 39.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Out to Thompson. Here's the three. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Donaldson. Out to the wing. Taken away by Anthony. Thompson outside. And here is Lever. English in the corner. Back to Lever. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, it's Denver.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Doncic against Lever. Here's Anthony. And it's Denver scoring again.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
2 minutes.
Outside for Lever. Fires for 3. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Lever. Anthony's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Jokic with the steal. Outside Lever. No good on the 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Doncic against Lever. A 3 from Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's Lever on the wing. Back to Thompson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Denver, David Thompson.
And so Thompson nails both of them. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
And here's Anthony for 3. And again, Denver no good. Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Lever left side. English finds Lever. Lets it go from deep. Off on that one. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for...
going to be New Orleans off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Davis, the pass to Paul. From outside the arc. Pass to West. And here's Paul. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Granger passes to George. Screen by O'Neal. The 3-ball. Kept alive by Indiana. Pass to Granger. Shoots over Paul. And that one hits the back iron.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Davis with a screen on George. Davis, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautifully.
Daniels, a screen on Davis. Down low. Stolen by Davis. In transition. The pull-up. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Davis.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pass to Lewis. Pulls up on the wing. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's West. Inside. Pass to Mashburn. Clock at 6. George with a steal. Here's Granger. Here's Daniels. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does. Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooters.
Davis a screen for 3. Pacers with a rebound.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
3-pointer O'Neal. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And there's a pick. Pass to West. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
With his versatility, David West really is a bit of a throwback, a total package forward. Rebounds, points, assists. Tell him what you need, and he goes out and gets it done with little fanfare.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Here's Lewis. Another 3 for Indiana.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana on offense. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. George. And the jam by George.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Here's a 3 from Paul. West. Pass to Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. Now here's Davis. They set the screen. From deep 3-point land. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Lewis passes to George. Tries it from 16. Lewis can't get it to go. The Pelicans trail. Davis probing. 34 seconds left to play in the first. To the middle. Stolen by Davis. Stolen. Here's Lewis. He's got 5. Puts up a 3. Indiana again missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Davis from long range. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 1. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end. Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Daniels will screen on Davis. Outside O'Neal. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got 4 rebounds now. Davis with a screen on George. To the inside. The kick out to Paul. Pass to West. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Daniels, the screen on Davis. Stolen by Davis. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
From downtown, the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's a 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by George.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. On the wing, Davis. Pass to West. And he dunks it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Pacers trail by 5. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. For 3, O'Neal. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
They set the pick. Here's a 3 from Paul. Pure from 3-point range. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
To the paint. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Rob. And they're on the break. He goes up and he caps off the break with a monster slam.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
Here's a 3 from Paul, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and it's such a reliable play for him because he's so good at reading the defense.
Inside, and he jams it home with authority.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Left side, Paul. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. Davis has got 9.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Daniels, the screen on Davis. Down low. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lewis. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. There's a screen. Paul for three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that three working now.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Lewis. Davis knocks it loose. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We'll be right back.
28.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
We've got Anthony Davis. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Sinks the tray. Paul's got 6 here in the quarter.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
George passes to Lewis. O'Neal on the wing. 6 to shoot. Another 3 for Indiana.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
On the wing, Davis. Back to Paul. Here's the 3. Paul with another miss. Pacers trail by 3. For the tie. And it's Paul George with the 3. George has got 5 now.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
There's a screen. George for 3. Daniels. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Boy, George is an outstanding player, actually one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
Here's a 3 from Paul, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
George against Davis. From behind the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. George feels it out a bit. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick and roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
Counted from distance. Ashburn's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Lewis. Let's go with a three. Buries it from three.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy. Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
The drive by Paul. Now Davis. The three is up. And another three for New Orleans.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Daniels. Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Outside Paul. Davis a screen. Out to the right wing. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. New Orleans needs to get off a shot from the high post. Daniels gets a hand on it.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. George for three. Another three for Indiana.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Here's a three from Paul. Gets the three ball to go. Paul's got 15 points here in the second half.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's George. And that one is stuffed right through.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Indiana shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Outside Paul. Lets the three fly. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
A huge three allows them to snatch the lead heading into the fourth quarter.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Pelicans on top, up by 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day. Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, down low.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players. Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Pass to Davis. And the basket by West. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
George's shot is good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game. You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Shots blocked.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
George against Davis. Pass to Paul. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
They set the pick. Lewis. And again, it's Indiana with a 3. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Oh, the power. Anthony Davis.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Outside George. Daniels a screen on Davis. Here's Daniels. And here's George. Puts up the tray. Oh, he can't hit it. Right side Paul. Shoots a 3. And yes, sir. In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
CP3 is so good orchestrating out of that set. I mean, he is really one of the gurus of the pick and roll.
Outside O'Neal. Here's the pick. For three. He just drills it from way back.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Chris Paul. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Indiana leading. He launches and stolen by Paul. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Tell you what, it's pretty obvious why CP3 is the man they rely on in these big moments. I mean, he's courageous, fearless, and productive.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Ooh, it doesn't go. 1:19 left in the game. And it's blocked by Davis. Ooh, he leaves no question.
This is when some players pull in and tighten up a bit, but if you're talking about CP3, this is when it becomes fun for him.
Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And there's a pick. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
David West stepping up and delivering for his teammates. What a big moment for D. West.
George in the post. Davis on him. Outside George. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Hey, it's just good sound basketball when you've got a consistent scorer like O'Neal. Get him to rock. He knows what to do when he catches it.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And they go to the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that puts them up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on a 13-5 run. Davis with it. Beyond the arc. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close.
dig it.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got George. O'Neal is out there with Daniel. Then it's Lewis, and it's Granger in at the small forward spot.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the left.
And both free throws good for West.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Lewis attacking O'Neal, and Davis sends it back. And the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul, and we'll see free throws coming up right here. The Pacers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
And Davis gets it to go.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's George, pass to O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Davis finds Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis misses. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a three-point game. Here's Davis, pass to Mashburn. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
The drive by Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And stolen by Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. And now the Pelicans on the break. Stolen by Granger. O'Neal inside. He's guarded by Davis. Here's Lewis. Pass to Daniels. And George kicks to Granger. Fires the three. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Out to West. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Well, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
Lewis dishes to George. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Davis. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
The game now all time. O'Neal's got 6 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Lets the three fly. Ashburn, no good. And so it's Indiana with it. O'Neal drives in. A miss that time would have put him up.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Ashburn, the pass to Paul. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Here's Paul. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Here's Mashburn. And again, no good by New Orleans. And the Pacers with possession here. Here's Lewis. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. Trailing by 2. Hits it from three-point range. He has 7.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
The three from George. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And that last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Here's Mashburn. He has yet to score. Here's Paul. Davis looking for an opening. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Here's Lewis. 16 seconds left to play in the first. In the corner, Granger with it. Lewis down low, and the layup's good off the glass. Lewis has got his second bucket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the Pacers leading by just 2. And don't... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
We've got Paul. Davis is out there with West. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Got a piece of it. George looking over the floor. Into the lane.
And the speed of George on the drive. Amazing at attacking the rim.
Paul George with the steal. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Pacers shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And the Pacers with possession here. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. near the three-point line. It's Lewis. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Lewis has gone 2 for 5 tonight. Paul with the three. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
O'Neal. The shot from the low post is good. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Outside, George gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got 6 here in this quarter.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Here's Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first free throw of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And George, here we go. In the corner, Granger with it. Back to George. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Paul kicks to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Out to West. And stolen by Granger. Paul against O'Neal. Lewis dishes to O'Neal. Lewis passes to George. Here's Granger. It's rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Davis, here we go. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
George, that's a 2-pointer. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Davis has the open look. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pacers leading by 5. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Buries it from 3-point range. Lewis has got the lead up to 8 now for Indiana.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
West setting the pick for Davis. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Matching baskets from the perimeter and earmarks of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Oh, no one around him. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Puts it up from 15. Again, Indiana.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Davis finds West. Back to Davis. Over George. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. He'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run, please. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Daniels. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. O'Neal wide open. Drills it from outside. O'Neal's got 9.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's Lewis. Pelicans with the rebound. Outside, Davis. Stolen by Lewis. O'Neal outside. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Out left of the wing. Paul right side. Pass to Davis. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Mashburn the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Outside, George. And he's good on the 3-ball. George has got 20 points.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
A drive by Paul. Mashburn. Davis dishes to Paul, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. It's off his foot, and the ref's saying he kicked it. And so here is New Orleans. 8-point game. And it's Davis missing. O'Neal with it. West picks him up. O'Neal kicks to Daniels. Granger for the 3. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And it's Davis missing.
And that's one he wants back. Just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Puts the move on. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Pelicans trail by 13. And here's Davis for 3. Davis can't get that one to fall.
And you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Outside, George. Driving to the basket.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
Here's Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
And Davis sends it back. Lewis against Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Pick by West. They need this. That's in. And the Pacer lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket for Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's Paul penetrating. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Nobody near George. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Lets it go. Kicks it out to Paul from outside the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
You gotta love how decisive Paul is. Phenomenal at making those fast, effective decisions.
In. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And so it's Indiana. Their lead at 11. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. West is out there with Davis, and it's Chris Paul. There's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. That's the Pelicans 5. George fires. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Pacers leading by 9. Pass to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Bangs home the trifecta. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And the shot goes in.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Davis in the corner. Paul George with the steal. All by himself. And they pick up 2. And now it's a 10-point Pacer lead. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Kicks it out to Paul. Over Granger. And it's Paul missing. Indiana leading by 8. Outside, George. And he jams it in.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Davis. And stolen by Daniels. Outside George. Showing off the post moves right there.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished score.
Lewis against Paul. The drive by Granger. And he makes that one count.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Lewis outside. The shot misses. Pelicans trail by 14. Davis. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
You're just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis gets it done.
Davis pulls it down. New Orleans now, time running out. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Yeah, that goes in.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Daniels, a screen on Paul. Lets it fly from 18. Count it. Nice touch. And that is the kind of big-time shot that can really deflate a crowd.
And did he ever do that? Sound level right now, 0 in this arena.
Nice use of the glass on the finish. Lewis against Paul. Here's George. Daniels, a screen on Davis. Yep, that goes down.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Chris Paul. Davis. Oh, sticks the putback. Now Lewis. Feet away. No good. And so the Pacers take the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
And Indiana starts out with the ball. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Here's Lewis, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Davis. Blocked. Outside O'Neal. Ranger passes to O'Neal. The baseline, Jay. Davis with a rebound.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Paul taking his time here. Driving to the basket from deep. Lewis with the rebound. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Kicks it to George.
Push the action a little bit. Paul George right now challenging defenders to stop it.
These are his first free throws of the game. That's good from George. George hits them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
And Davis slams it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Daniels passes to George. This one for 3. Knocks down the long J. George has got 5.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Outside Paul. Out left to the wing. A nice shot by Mashburn.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Granger. Sinks that one from the post. And here's New Orleans now. 4-point game. Left side Davis. To the left side wing. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Now here's George. He's got 5, and the shot goes.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
Takes a 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And that's good. Paul George for 3. 10 points for him.
How about the range? I mean, that's big-time, limitless range. I'll say you better check him when he steps over the line.
Here's Davis. That one is off.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
George, left side. Outside O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Ball with it. O'Neal covers. Pass to Mashburn. To win the run. It's tipped. A minute 15 left in the first. Lewis can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Shoots over George. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And here's New Orleans now. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Paul passes to Davis. Shot clock at 5. Nifty move. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside O'Neal. Back to George. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. And that one's good. West has gotten his second bucket.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
Oh, didn't think that was going in.
3 points.
Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. There's Davis with the 3. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Pacers here, they've really been putting on a show.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4 slot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Lewis. Check by Davis. Here's O'Neal. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. The kick out to Paul. And the three-pointer goes. Paul's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, how about being on the other end of a nice pass? Chris Paul usually sets guys. That time he is set.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Jacks up a 3, and again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Ooh, got that one up quick. Lewis has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Paul, shot is off.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Pass to Davis. There's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
With the drive, spins. Here's Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
West, that's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. Out to the wing. Here's Granger, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Now here's Paul. He's closely guarded. Shot from the wing, and he hits the jumper for 2. Ashburn's got 5.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Here's Lewis. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Tries to break his ice. Pass to Paul. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Davis hits.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
The 3. Davis with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 20. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Davis can't hit. 43 seconds left in the second. Pass to Granger. Launches it. Drains the triple. He's got 10. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. Paul passes to Davis. Inside. Here's West. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. That shot is good, Lewis.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Davis looking it over. Fires the 3. The putback. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Pacers out in front, running away with this one. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Outside for Davis. And rejected. It's George on the wing. Pass to O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Oh, it's stolen. And now Indiana on the fast break. That one drops for him. Lewis has got 25 points in the game.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Left side Paul. Clock at 6. Here's West. He's got 10. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. West has got 12.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Lewis. Hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Davis. The kick out to Paul. Davis, a screen. Paul with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Here's Davis. Cashes in the first attempt of the game.
When Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Fires the three. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 8 here in this quarter.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
There's Davis with the 3. Pass to Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. Here's West. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc. 15 points in the game.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Lewis. And a miss there on the triple.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Pass to West. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Indiana.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
And here's O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Give him 31 now. Count it. Good.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Outside Davis. Boy, it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. Davis has got 9. Outside O'Neal. Fires it from 18. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
There's a screen. Paul passes to Davis. Right wing. Here's Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 8 assists in the game.
You talk about high-quality shot. A paint touch to a kick-out. This is the modern NBA.
Nice shot by George. And that's 12 points for Paul George.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Pass to Mashburn. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Davis with a rebound. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's West. Outside for Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Ball stolen. Pass to West. Three-pointer. No good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And more NBA action on. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Chris Paul He's out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pacers leading by 23. Granger passes to O'Neal. Puts up a deep three. Here's Lewis. Kicks it to George. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. From the arc. The Pelicans pull it in. West has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Davis. Pass to West. Driving inside. And a two-handed jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Mashburn. Three-pointer, no good. George outside. Fires for 3. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Well, this is a team that depends on Paul George to fill it up. Such a skilled, versatile scorer.
Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Lewis. Keeps it alive. O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Left side, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Lewis can't get it to go. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Davis a screen. Ball passes to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Here's West. O'Neal with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Stolen by Davis. Here's West. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 20. It's Davis with the drive. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's George. Here's Daniels. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
Pass to West. Back to Davis. They set a pick. Here's Mashburn to the paint. Outside for Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Shot is up. And that one off the back of the rim and in. There's 53 seconds left in the 4th quarter. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 35 in the game.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
A nice shot by Mashburn. And so it's Indiana with it. Tries the spin move. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Davis can't hit. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Here's Lewis. Fires the three, nails it. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised.